0 left, shot mark 988. Shot mark 9 Lima Tango, contact ground 121, friction 125, decimal 885. 585, shot mark 9 Lima Taxi. Your number 1, number 1 to the left, left 35,
Morning everyone, welcome along.
November 3, right on November. November 3, right on November, shot mark 988. Delta 353, surface wind 35 degrees, 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Kevin, happy birthday. Sorry, just seeing that there now. Sheila, Ado, Matt, Freddie, Kevin, Joanne, Thomas.
Ground 125, decimal 885.
Welcome to you all.
125, 885, shot mark 988.
So, new toy in our widget, as you can see. We have PAPI lights. Now, they're not going to be perfect. They're going to be based on GPS of the touchdown zone versus GPS of the aircraft. And we also have a center line indicator that I haven't really tested too much. The PAPIs I know work. The center line indicator, not so much. It's all based off ADSB, obviously, my own receiver. JetBlue.
Ryanair 891 Mike, established background. Ryanair 891 Mike, Dublin, good morning. Continue approach number 1 with 35 4 knots. Continue approach Ryanair 891 Mike. Kepler 353, November 3, taxi right November. November 3, right November, JetBlue 353. Ryanair 891 Mike, wind 35 degrees 4 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 891 Mike.
I don't know whether you can tell, but it looks like it's actually raining just there. We don't want that because I haven't put covers on. Yeah. Just have to go home if it rains.
Ryanair 891 Mike, can you just confirm if we vacate November 3, we go right or left? It'll be a right turn. Thank you very much.
So,
JetBlue 353, contact ground 125.
happy Monday to start off.
125885, JetBlue 353 today.
And it's also May the 4th, so happy Star Wars Day. Hence today's stream title.
Aircraft 25 Extra Whiskey, Dublin. Good morning and Roger. Wind is calm, continue approach number 1. Continue approach number 1 from 25 Extra Whiskey.
We get the Lufthansa Superstar as well today. We have double Wookiees inbound, an 220 and an E195 E2. Thank you, Ado.
Aircraft 25 Extra Whiskey, wind calm, runway 1 to the left, clear to land.
If I'm honest, I'm just buzzing.
25, sorry, Extra Whiskey. Right, 901 Mike, contact ground 125 decimal 885. 125, 885, ground 891 Mike.
Brian, morning to you. So, next to land is Le Wookie from Paris. And behind that is the Cookie from Amsterdam.
KLM 1135, good morning. Continue approach, number 2, wind 35, the breeze is 4 knots. Emirates, number 135.
Sheila, it must be weird watching on our time, is it? Le Wookie. So, our little lights on the screen, how they work. If the aircraft is too high, you'll see more white. If the aircraft is too low, based on the glide path of 3 degrees, you'll see more red. We have a little center line indicator which will show their angle in relation to the actual center line of the runway. You'll see that deviate slightly as they approach, and they'll correct and it'll recenter before they touch down, hopefully. John Walton, morning.
Aircraft 25 Extra Whiskey, November 3, the taxi right is November. No delay please, traffic control panel. November 3 and then right on November from 25 Extra Whiskey we expect.
Giant coin stacks, morning to you.
Runway 1 to the left, clear to land. 1 to the left, clear to land, get about 135.
So they're going to have to slow down for this turn here. Let's hope. The sound is carrying, but I don't think it's carrying that well. Also, Cookie is about to touch down.
Air France 25 extra whiskey, thank you very much. Contact ground 125.885. 125.885, that's 125.885. KLM 1135, November 3, right of November. November 3, right of November, KLM 1135. KLM 1135, contact ground 125, this one. 885, warning. 125, 885, warning, KLM 1135.
The Wookiee was delivered on May the 4th. See? Freddie gets it.
13, tower low from November 7, enter runway 10 left. From November 7, proceed 10 left, rescue 13.
So, I'm here, apparently. I will be until midday, and then Dean, Mr. Vlogging Everything himself, plans on going live, so I'll hand you over to him around midday. All going to plan. Dean. We have 2 XLRs next to arrive. First one from Bridgetown and the second one from Philadelphia. JT, morning to you. Snap, Ado, snap.
One 46 with you, 5 miles, 10 left. 146, Dublin, good morning. Continue approach to number 1, runway inspection in progress. You can expect a late landing clearance. Wind 360 degrees, 5 knots.
Dean at 12 and me back on by 2 p.m. or possibly even 12:30. That's if he makes it. Let's see how it goes.
Rescue 13, thank you. Hold short of runway 10 left and contact ground 12585. 12585 from Metro 10 left. Shamrock 146, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, Shamrock 146. Carlo, Shamrock 1 extra golf pilot, 10 left, 6 knots. Shamrock 1 extra golf tower, continue approach, number 2, wind 350 degrees at 4 knots. Continue Shamrock 1 extra golf.
This is our XLR from Bridgetown.
November 3, right, November.
Thomas,
November 3, right up November.
much appreciated. 8 months in the Spotters Club.
1 to the left, clear to land. 1 to the left, clear to land, Shamrock. Good day, Ryanair at 2 Victor, Quebec. Establish ILS 10 left, reducing 165. Ryanair 8 2 Victor, Quebec, Dublin, good morning. Continue approach, number 2, wind 350 degrees at 4 knots. Continue.
John, was that your lightsaber in your pocket, or is there a PP on the way?
Shamrock 146, contact ground 125.885, good morning. 25885, Shamrock 146.
John, 31 months in the Spotters Club.
When I go, November 3, right, November. November 3, right.
Where did it all go wrong?
Ryanair 8 to Victor, Quebec, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land 10 left, Ryanair 8 to Victor, Quebec. Shamrock 1 extra golf, contact ground 125.885. 125.885, Shamrock 1 extra golf, bye.
Ryanair from Pisa, and behind this is an A330. Oh, look who it is. Nah. You can see it from back here, look. Nyeh. Looks well from this angle. Until just about there.
Number 1, wind 36 degrees, 4 knots. Probably 126 degrees. Runway 28 Quebec, November 3, taxi left November, Kilo, hold short of link 7.
Left of November, Kilo, hold short link 7, Ryanair 8, perfect estimate.
Sharma 106, wind 36 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 10 left, clear to land. 0 left, clear to land, Sharma 106.
I know we have our loss of connection screen,
Runway 28
so I think I'm going to have to create a Malta Air arrival screen that just brings me to my happy place away from this. Again, looks great from there too. We have an A330 EAV next in from JFK. EAV was the last of the green A330s. I think this will this be our first time seeing it painted? I think it will. A350-900 directly over the top now in a second. LAX to Rome. Second JetBlue on the way as well. The earlier arrival was Boston. And JFK will be behind the Manchester from Ryanair, or Ryanair from Manchester, whichever you prefer.
Hello, 1 Fox Tango 8 miles, runway 1 to the left.
I like it.
Runway 1 Fox Tango, good morning.
He said hello there.
Number 2, surface wind is 350 degrees at 6 knots. 0 for San Pedro, 1 Fox Tango.
That's a pilot getting into the spirit of things. Hello there. Subs, unfortunately so. I think it's to be like this for the rest of the week. Rainfall amounts are to be minimal on the east coast where we are. But
November 3, right November. November 3, right November.
told you, summer was on a Friday, and that was a week and a half ago.
Ryanair 1 Foxtrot Tango, wind 350 degrees at 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, 1 Fox Tango. Dublin Tower, JetBlue 841, ILS 10 left.
Demar, welcome back.
JetBlue 841, good morning. Continue approach to number 2, wind 35 degrees at 5 knots. Continue approach, JetBlue 841, thank you. Channel 106, contact ground 125885.
Eeny weeny, Ryanair from Manchester. We'll turn back to the Tweet Tuddy now in a second.
Ryanair 1 Foxtrot Tango, November 3, right on November. November 3, November, 1%. JetBlue 841, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, JetBlue 841, thank you. Delta 4410 left.
Delta 44, good morning. Continue approach, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots.
So next JetBlue
Delta 44.
and then Delta 767. Both of these next two arrivals are from JFK, as was the A330.
125.885.
125.885, 1 Fox Tango, yep.
Nice little convoy across the Atlantic for the three of them. JetBlue with streamers. John says, you'll not catch me going 321 over the pond again.
Left November, kilo.
Have you recovered, John?
November 3, November Kilo, JetBlue 841, thank you.
Clayton, morning to you. Adam, morning. Just waiting for our 767 to come into view. So we have a 767 from JFK.
Wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left, Delta 44.
Delta 44 next. Behind that, we have an Aer Lingus 321 from Washington.
Ground 125.885, bye-bye.
25885, good day, JetBlue 841, thanks.
Here, 76767.
Good morning, continue approach wind 350 degrees 5 knots. Four, vacate November 3 and turn right, November.
November 3 and then November Delta 44.
44, confirm right turn on to November.
Okay, morning.
Right, November 3, right turn to November Delta 44 heavy.
David, morning as well. John says Iceland Air wasn't up to much. The in-flight entertainment was all Icelandic stuff.
360 degrees 4 knots from my 10 left, clear to land.
Poor John spent 6 hours watching Eurovision, I think.
44, contact ground 125.885. Good morning.
125.885, Delta 44 heavy.
Oh, Freddie, the in-flight entertainment was cold. That was the food service. Aer Lingus 321 from IAD Washington.
Good morning, continue approach, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, maximum 0. Summer 18, vacate November 3, right November.
We purchased Wi-Fi. Kept us saying 6 hours watching frozen food adverts. John and Simon got to Frankfurt and all they wanted was a frozen chicken curry. Instead they had to spend 22 quid on ham. 4 slices of ham. We have an ATR from Donegal. And then an Aer Lingus A330 from Boston.
Sean 118, contact ground 125.885, morning. 125.885.
A big shout out to John, who sent me an email basically explaining the whole takeoff climb power switch on the ATRs that we notice on the ATRs. Yeah, when we see the frame rate changing with the shutter speed or whatever and the prop rotation. But that was direct Maxev that gave me a very in-depth explanation in email. Thank you very much.
Good morning, Shamrock 1 Alpha Whiskey. I have a
So it basically boils down to the fact
1 Alpha
that
Whiskey, good morning. Continue approach, surface wind 350 degrees, 5 knots.
on takeoff power, the prop RPM is almost identical to our shutter speed in bright light. And then as they take that first little turn away from the runway centre line and change to climb power, the percentage drop brings it, the prop speed, about maybe 300 to 400 RPM below what our shutter speed is. Hence why it looks like they're suddenly starting to move.
Delta, taxi kilo, hold short 7, contact ground,
EI136 from Boston.
Delta 176, good morning. Continue approach number 2, surface wind 360 degrees, 5 knots. Delta 176, continue, thank you.
We had a Delta A330 Neo divert into Dublin yesterday with engine problems. We're not really seeing any Neos on our schedule this year by the looks of things, or just yet. Might increase maybe in June or July. No sign of Delta bringing back an A350 either. Dean, morning. I was telling everyone you'll be on at midday.
November 3, right on November. November 3, right on November.
Fixer, I would agree with you. The 7.6s are obviously very dated. However, if you recall, Aer Lingus was originally assigned, I think it was 8 A350s before COVID as part of the IAG purchase.
5 knots. Runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land 10 left, Delta 176.
DL176.
Shamrock 1 Alpha Whiskey, contact ground 125, that's 885. Good morning.
From Atlanta.
25885.
However, apparently the 330s, for the routes that Aer Lingus operate, the 330s are more cost effective than the 350s.
Good morning. Continue approach number 2, subsequent 340 degrees, 5 knots. Continue, flight 650 or number 2.
So while we did see Delta operate an A350 for an entire season 2 years ago, they haven't since. And I think they may have found out the same thing, that the 7.6s or the 330s they're bringing in are more cost effective. (767) 400, no winglets, just raked wingtips.
Delta 176, vacate November 2, then right on November. November 2, right on November, Delta 176, heavy.
That smoke wasn't normal. It was coming off the landing gear.
Jet 650, surface wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Wind and land 10 left, flight jet 650. Delta 176, contact ground 125, decimal 885. Morning. Ground Delta 176.
Good morning, the Shamrock 151 with you, established at 7.
Chocolate 51, good morning. Continue approach number 2, surface wind 350 degrees, 5 knots.
38 Shamrock 151.
Oh, Fixer, I would agree with you, yeah. Obviously, as an av geek and a customer, you'd prefer a newer, bigger plane, but the thing about it is, they're there to make money, not keep us happy.
FlexJet 650, vacate November 3, left on November. November 3, left on November, 650. Good morning, express 181, 855, 12 left. Shamrock
Freddie,
151,
chat later.
surface wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 10 left, Shamrock 151.
Hyper Express 1881, low, continue approach number 2, surface wind 360 degrees, 6 knots. Continue over Express 181. FlexJet 650, taxi Kilo, hold short link 7. Contact ground 125, decimal 885. Contact, hold short, big in ground, flight 650. Contact ground north 125, decimal 885.
Aer Lingus from Heathrow. Burp.
Shamrock 151, vacate November 3, right on November.
November 3 and right turn on to November, Mark 151.
Iowa Express 1881, surface wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Emirates place 181.
Shamrock 151, contact ground 125.885, morning.
125.885, Shamrock 151, see you later.
Yeah, tower morning, Whirling 9, Yankee, or that's approach for runway 10 left.
Iowa Express 1881, vacate November 3, right on November.
November 3, right on November, space 181.
Dean, it might be different later, but it's not exactly warm here this morning, just FYI.
Yankee, good morning. Surface wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
10 left, clear to land, Whirling 9, Yankee.
So we have Vueling from Barcelona and then another XLR inbound from Raleigh Durham.
Iowa Express 1881, contact ground 125.885, morning.
125.855, and it says 181, good morning. Morning, Shamrock 9 Hotel Whiskey, fully established 5.5D for 10 left.
Shamrock 9 Hotel Whiskey, good morning. Continue approach, surface wind 350 degrees, 7 knots.
If the left, Shamrock 9 Hotel Whiskey, thank you.
Vueling 9er Yankee, vacate November 3, right on November.
November 3, right on November, Vueling 9 Yankee.
Shamrock 9er Hotel Whiskey, surface wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Good land, 10 left, Shamrock 9 Hotel Whiskey.
Vueling 9er. Yankee contact ground 125.885. Morning.
125.885. Vueling 9 Yankee, Yankee, bye.
EIXLX, Rally Durham.
Niner Hotel Whiskey. Ticket November 3, right on November.
November 3, November, Shamrock 9, over.
Finnair 4 Echo Alpha, temperature wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on runway 10 left in 4 o'clock.
Finnair from Helsinki, and then another XLR from Nashville.
585, Shamrock 9, Hotel Whiskey, morning. Morning, Shamrock 976, we're established 7.510 left.
Shamrock 976, good morning. Continue approach, surface wind 350 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue Shamrock 976.
Finnair 4 Echo Alpha, ticket November 4, Foxtrot Outer, full short link 6.
Second by November 4, Foxtrot Outer, Foxtrot of link 6, spin 4 o'clock.
So November 4 means they can roll straight down the Foxtrot taxiway, no tight turn to be made.
10 left, clear to land. Correction. 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 10 left, Shamrock 976.
Finnair 4 Echo Alpha. Contact ground 125.885. Morning.
125.885 in 4 o'clock, good morning.
Nah. Nah. Len, morning to you.
Ryanair Charlie, good morning. Can you approach your number 2? Surface wind 340 degrees, 6 knots.
EIXLT from Nashville.
Shamrock 9R76, Cape November 3, right on November. Right November 3, right November, Shamrock 976.
Len, you know there's no need, don't be stressing. Keyboard says, surely the A330s and 76s use more fuel. So, whatever way it worked out economically for Aer Lingus's routes, the most viable option for them was the 330 Neo. That's the way it came down to. That's why they... Obviously, COVID had
Ryanair 19R, Foxtrot
a huge effect on aviation, but the 350s that were meant to come to Aer Lingus ended up with BA and Iberia.
Shamrock 9R76, Shamrock 885, good morning. 885, Shamrock 976, thank you, bye.
Ryanair from Edinburgh.
Ryanair 19R, Foxtrot Charlie, the Cape November 3, left on November. November 3, left November, Ryanair 19R.
Keyboard, I don't know whether it was down to load capacity, whether it was down to fuel consumption or even maintenance costs, I don't know. But obviously the 350s are built for longer range than the 330s. So, yeah, I don't know.
Ryanair 19R, Foxtrot Charlie, taxi on Kilo, hold short link 7, contact ground on 125.885, morning. Kilo, short link 7,
Len,
125.885.
330 from Orlando, 22 minutes out. We have a Ryanair from Lisbon just approaching the ILS point, coming in over a minute. There was talk in the media yesterday, I don't know how true it is or not, some channels reporting that Delta are starting to cancel a lot of flights due to fuel. And then other people are saying it's because of crew shortages or crew restrictions. And obviously, since we were last live, Spirit Airlines in the US ceased operations on early Saturday morning our time. Keyboard, yeah, that could be it too. Obviously, the same type rating, no having to retrain either. It's the same reason why I believe, and someone mentioned it, it's probably about a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, someone mentioned it on the channel that Boeing were making reasonable offers to Aer Lingus for the Dreamliner. But at the end of the day, as you said, they're all Airbus as they stand. And if they were to take on Dreamliners, that's recertification for their existing crews. The IAG order, anyway, I believe it has initially, is it 6 A330neos assigned to Aer Lingus? Expected no earlier than late 2027 or the start of 2028.
Dublin, good morning, Ryanair, Toto Uniform Tango, we are 6 miles inbound, full establish LS 10 left.
Ryanair 22 Uniform Tango, good morning. Soft wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 10 left, Ryanair, Toto Uniform Tango.
So, Ryanair from Lisbon on the way. I don't have a good view of it just yet. Directly overhead, Curacao to AMS. Dreamliner, that's what I'm hearing. Above the cloud. Not a hope of seeing an overhead today, unfortunately. Did you see the Aer Lingus that had to go around Dublin on Saturday evening? It couldn't land. No, I didn't. I did see that someone posted. I think it was a Eurowings. Was it last night or the night before? Dublin Aviation uploads posted that a Eurowings, I think, went around last night, maybe. Yeah. So you can just see the light in the distance there. We need to give it a second because it'll just be all blurry if I try. Got the light upgrade anyway. Ryanair from Lisbon.
Ryanair 22 Uniform Tango, vacate November 3, left November.
November 3, left November, Ryanair 22 Uniform Tango.
landed on the second attempt, Len says. Nice. So, EI 203 from Manchester, next arrival.
Ryanair 22 Uniform Tango, taxi right onto Kilo, hold short link 7, contact ground on 125.885, morning.
Right on to Kilo, hold short link 7 and 125.885. Bye-bye, Ryanair 22 Uniform Tango.
A350 900, Singapore Airlines, JFK to Singapore over Balbriggan currently. Again, too cloudy. You can actually see straight in today, look. Ryanair's hangar is open. Hello. Inadvertently zooming in on a Malta Air though. Yeah.
Tower, good morning, Summer 230 Juliet, fully established ILS 10 left, 6 miles.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, good morning. Crosswind 360 degrees, 6 knots. 10 left. Sit left.
Sit left, 10 left, Summer 230 Juliet, thanks.
We were here Friday for a stream. Friday was Dublin Airport's busiest day of the year so far. 815 aircraft movements. I think we're around the 760 today, so not too far off it, but still. We noticed that Friday it was non-stop between arrivals and departures. It was great. Etihad tail, is it? Yep. I'm guessing that's a FedEx tail, is it? Over the cargo apron. So EI 203 from Manchester next. Some wookieing going on in the background.
Charlie Juliet, indicate November 3, right on November.
Indicate November 3, right on to November 7.
Tom. Good morning, you lunatic. What's it like? 1, 2 a.m. where you are? May the 4th be with you. Yes.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, contact ground 125.885. Good morning.
Ground to 125.855, Shamrock 2 Juliet. Central Lock, one.
Shamrock 2 Charlie Juliet, 125.885.
125.885.
3 a.m.
Morning.
Go to bed, you header. Gabriel in Marseille, welcome. So we're going to have an Aer Lingus A330 next from Orlando, and then a Ryanair from East Midlands. A message from Sandra. Hey, if it works. I did hear it in the background. Our Etihad pushed back and started. I think it was definitely something beefy on startup when that last Aer Lingus was landed.
Hello, Shamrock 1 2 Golf, 6 mile final, runway 10 left.
Shamrock 1 2 Golf, good morning. Surface wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, and a maximum of 10. Runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left, Shamrock 1 2 Golf.
Karka, morning. Brian in the Philippines, morning to you as well. Where did we see the bunny? I didn't see no bunny. Fixer. The field behind me here, according to the plans lodged by DAA, is to become an extended aircraft parking area, and the road down by that cottage there is to be sealed off in the middle to allow an aircraft crossing point, obviously. I know the boot in is closed as well. Whether that was bought, I presume it was. So there's going to be a crossing point roughly where that cottage is, or in and around the boot in, for aircraft to come over to this remote parking stand over here, which will be in the field behind me, Apollo's field. Now, whether the plans for that have been approved or not, I'm not aware, but they were lodged. So this road that we use internally of the two runways, the R108, is actually going to be sealed in the middle, so you won't be able to do the full loop anymore. You'll have to come in from either end. Obviously they need to keep it open because the cargo entrance is down beside the tower, but it'll be a dead end on both sides soon enough if they get their way. A330 from Orlando. So maybe it's not smoke, maybe there's something on the runway over there.
November 3, then right on November.
Because they're kicking up. That's the second one we've seen do that. So, Fixer, that third terminal idea, that's a private venture that own land in the middle here. Right in the middle of all of DAA's land. There's a patch of land owned by two brothers. And they are the ones that, initially they lodged a plan for Terminal 3. And then more recently, they've modified that to make a cargo hub in the middle here. But the DAA own this big field here beside me, apparently. And that's where they wanted to expand. So they've created two remote parking areas, one here and one further down in front of the hangars. And they wanted another one this side. So whether it happens or not, I don't know. So Tom, we had a Delta that landed earlier on, a 767, done very similar on the exact same side. So I'm wondering, is there something like oil soak or maybe something like that over on the runway that they're kicking up as they're landing? Ryanair from East Midlands. They wouldn't normally leave that kind of oil soak stuff on the runway though. They'd normally bring out a sweeper and take it up, so I don't think so.
Ryanair 535, indicate November 3, right November. November 3, right November, Ryanair 535. WestJet 42, good morning. Continue approach, surface wind 360 degrees, 5 knots. Continue approach, WestJet 42.
So Fixer, yeah, that was mentioned online as well, that there could be an Amazon hub in the middle here, or a DHL hub. But again, the problem you have is that they're a private venture. And in order to get access to the airport, they can do nothing without the DAA. And the DAA aren't going to let them. So they can build like it's their land, they can build anything they want on it if they get planning permission. Doesn't mean they get access to the runways. Patrick, gifting 5 memberships. Patrick, thank you very much and good morning to you. Etihad is on taxi. I think I just missed the United 75 departure. We have a WestJet Max about to land as well.
Good morning, Stephen 826, Saturday, ILS 10 left, 6 miles. Seabird 826, good morning. Continue approach number 2, surface wind 010 degrees, 7 knots. Approach number 3, Stephen 826.
WestJet have been very coordinated with their departures and arrivals the last few days.
WestJet 42, vacate
The
November
arrivals
3,
are within 15 minutes of each other and they depart together, is what I'm seeing.
November 3, right.
So the Halifax and the Toronto Maxes leave one after the other and travel in convoy. So Fixer, like I was saying, so that parcel of land that's in the middle here, that's owned by the private company, it's two brothers, McAvady brothers I think is the name.
826,
But it's completely surrounded by DAA land. So it's isolated. There's nothing they can do. They did have it up for sale.
Contact ground 125.885. Warning.
And
5885, I should 14.
they had a certain value and DAA made another offer at a lower value and it was turned down. But it's in no man's land because it's marooned, surrounded. They can't do anything. $10-4, Tom. What we got us? Yeah, okay. BA from Heathrow. I'm keeping an eye on departures as well.
Hello, Shamrock 26, Mike, 5 miles, 10 left. Shamrock 26, Mike, good morning. Continue approach, surface wind 360 degrees, 6 knots. Continue approach, Shamrock 26, Mike.
George, morning to you.
Speedbird 826, vacate November 3, right November. Vacate November 3, right November, Speedbird 826. Shamrock 26 Mike, surface wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Land runway 10 left, Shamrock 26 Mike.
Disappearing plane, CGI approved.
Speedbird 826, contact ground 125, decimal 885, good morning. 125, decimal 885, 126.
Aer Lingus from Birmingham.
Our American 724 inbound on the ILS 10 left.
American 724, good morning. Continue approach. Surface wind 360 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue, American 724.
Shamrock 26 Mike, vacate November 3, right on November. November 3, right November, Shamrock 26 Mike.
AA triple next in from Charlotte. I like it, Tom. Etty had been here, but now it's gone.
Surface wind 020 degrees, 6 knots,
clear to land. Clear to land 10 left, American 724.
Shamrock 26 Mike, contact ground 125, decimal 885, morning. Contact ground 1585, Shamrock 26 Mike, morning. American 724, cricket November 3, right on November.
And morning to you.
Take November 3, right on November, American 724.
Bank holiday here. Obviously, May bank holiday weekend, so Anne's able to watch.
Good morning, Ryanair 110 Yankee, position 10. Ryanair 110 Yankee, good morning. Surface wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Runway 10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 110 Yankee. American 724, contact ground 125, decimal 885, morning.
125, decimal 885. Good day, American 724.
Ryanair 18 Yankee Lima, good morning. Continue approach. Surface wind 360 degrees, 5 knots. Your approach cover. Ryanair 110 Yankee, indicate November 3, left on November. November 3, left on November, right. 110. Ryanair 18 Yankee Lima, surface wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Runway 10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 18 Yankee. Ryanair 110 Yankee, taxi on to Kilo, full shortening 7, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
Len, there's no need. Sure, it's on the screen. Ryanair from Luton.
Good morning, Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa, establish silence, 6 minutes per mile. Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa, good morning. Continue approach, surface wind 010 degrees, 6 knots. Disney approach 10 left, Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa.
Little wing wave to Dubjet on landing. I like it.
Ryanair 18 Yankee Lima, ticket November 3, right on November. Okay, November 3, right on November, Ryanair 18 Yankee Lima.
Brian says the 2 Swiss flights being operated by Edelweiss today. Nice. I think, Brian, I am out next Friday morning on the 8 a.m. or the 8:30 a.m. to Zurich, and it's being operated by Air Baltic currently, A220. And then the return flight on Sunday was meant to be a 320, but that's changed to a 220 now as well.
Ryanair 18 Yankee Lima, contact ground 125.
Ryanair from Stansted, and then behind that, AA from DFW. Yeah, Len, no stress. Like I said, I do appreciate it, but you know yourself, there's no need when it's on the screen. That's why we had that stuff there.
American 132, 1 American 132, good morning. Surface wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, max 11. Runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, American 132. Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa, contact ground 125.885. Morning. This is ground 125.885 right now, 58 to Delta, good morning.
AA Dreamliner from DFW.
American 132, ticket November 3, right on November. I 3 right here on November, American 132 heavy. Tower West Jet 46 for the ILS 10. West Jet 46, good morning. Continue approach, surface wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, maximum 11.
Another WestJet next in from Toronto, Max again. So we had, on Friday, we had double A330s to Malaga. The 2:30 and the 4:30 arrivals were A330s. Similar happened to far away on Saturday, double A330s. And then yesterday, Malaga, we had the half 2 A330 come in and one at 11 o'clock last night as well. So whatever's going on with the schedule, they're operating 2 A330s between Faro and Malaga for the last 3 days.
American 132, contact ground on 125, decimal 885. Good morning.
Dean, I don't know whether you heard me or not, but it's not warm here today, so dress appropriately.
Good morning.
Leave the mankini at home. I've spotted a wild orchard. Adrian is here. How are you? Oh, look at this. Thank you very much. Gracias. How are you?
Okay.
Holding up all right?
Yeah, no, not too bad today. Yeah, I overdid it.
Hang on now. It's okay. Adrian's here. He's told me not to be careless with it.
Westjet 468, November 3, and right on Hotel
I
Alpha.
got the AA787, I missed the triple one.
You are?
I got the AA787,
Oh, yeah.
I missed the triple.
Were you down at the overheads? All right.
It's just too low down here.
Oh, yeah. Sure, even the ladder here wouldn't be great, would it?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. You had to get the fix, didn't you?
360 degrees.
Just said, just said to Nora, I said, I'm just going out for a little while to take a few photos.
Westjet 460, contact ground 125.
See you tomorrow. Anne says, so hang on. Dean says he bring the goodies, ? And then Anne says a careless whisper. ATR inbound from Glasgow. Again, we mentioned on Friday, Emerald have postponed the start of their summer schedule, citing mandatory maintenance requirements. Emerald, even, should I say? I did say Emerald, I hope I did. That's what I meant. Yeah, alright. Ado's nodding and they're going, yeah, you're okay. You haven't lost it just yet.
Ryanair 9 miles. Good morning. Continue approach, subwind 360 degrees, 4 knots, maximum 9. Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha, 58th of November 3, then left on November. 28th November 3, left November, Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha. Ryanair 9 Mike Papa, subwind 360 degrees, 4 knots, maximum 9 knots.
Paul,
10 left.
in Milton Keynes, hello to you.
10 left, Ryanair 9 Mike Papa. Gemstone 21 Hotel Alpha, taxi right on Kilo, full short on 67, contact ground on 125.
Will it work?
885. Bye-bye.
Get me up high enough to get
Can I make a suggestion?
Bye-bye.
stand on that.
Put it on that.
Eurowings 80 Hotel, good morning.
What was that? Did you say a bold word?
60 degrees, 3 knots. Maximum 9 knots.
No, no, don't worry. You saw nothing. Ryanair from Birmingham.
I figured if I fall that way, I can do a D.
Yeah, you can.
Off the bonnet.
You can crunch off the bonnet of Dub van, no bother.
Ryanair 9 Mike Papa, vacate November 3, left on November. November 3, left November, Ryanair 9 Mike Papa.
JPN, morning to you. Yeah, Dean, the old northerly breeze has a bit of a cut to it, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Brought the coat with me.
Eurowings 80 Hotel, surface wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, maximum 9 knots. Runway 10 left, clear to land. Runway 10 left, clear to their towing 6, Ryanair 9 Mike Papa, taxi Kilo, hold short link 7, contact ground 125.8.
Nat man, welcome as well.
Kilo short link 7, ground 125.85, Ryanair 9 Mike.
Eurowings from Dusseldorf next. It's nice to be able to stand here though and not sink into muck, isn't it?
True, yeah, the ground's solid though.
Even parking here, you'd be worried that the van will get stuck.
Far off the road, like.
Yeah.
I only come because there's no drone zone.
Lufthansa 5 Mike, good morning. Continue approach, surface wind 360 degrees, 5 knots.
You know your favourite retro is due in later, Ado, yeah?
Yeah, I know.
The Superstar.
Huh?
Not your retro.
Oh, what?
The Lufty Superstar.
Oh, the Lufty.
Yeah.
My favourite.
Favourite. Even more than... I know you won't admit it on camera, but it's okay, we know. So Brian says the retro Superstar is due about 11:20.
Eurowings 8 Hotel, vacate November 3, right on November.
That was the oof face of I'm gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, retro should be due back from Amsterdam as well. So,
Oh, is it?
at some point.
What time?
I hope we get phone.
Pan, welcome along.
Under 5 Mike. Surface wind 360 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 10 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 5 Mike, clear to land runway 10 left.
The next Lufthansa arrival is in the Dare.
Eurowings 8 Hotel, contact ground on 125.885. Morning. 125.885, Eurowings 8 morning.
Good day, Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, 7 miles minus 10 left.
Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, good morning. Can you approach for number 2? Surface wind
It's up in the Dare.
5 knots.
Can you approach Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot?
Lufthansa 321 from Munich, registration DAIRR. You can see it there. Adrian's here, so things are going to get out of hand. Sorry.
Lufthansa 5, Mike, ticket November 3, right on November.
November 3, right on November, Lufthansa 5, Mike.
Delta from Boston, 38 minutes out. Okie dokie.
Ryanair 10 Bravo, Foxtrot, surface wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 10 Bravo, Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 5, Mike, contact ground 125.885. Good morning. Lufthansa 5, Mike, contact ground 125.885.
Ryanair from Gatwick, and then United Dreamliner from Chicago.
Can you approach number 2, surface wind 360 degrees, 5 knots.
Your stepladder would go on the roof of your car, would it?
I'm not. Yeah, but I still have to get onto the roof.
Oh, yeah.
I suppose I could climb onto the roof. lift
Yeah,
myself.
exactly, yeah. The tyre smoke smell here is crazy today, isn't it?
10 Bravo, Foxtrot, ticket number 3, left on November.
Is that just pulled up at the time? And I was like, oh, is that the...
Yeah, I know. I parked here earlier on. I was like, oh, did I kill the van? And then I realised.
Yes, the wind direction's perfect.
I remember over on the mound when we were first streaming, I was always paranoid that the equipment was going on fire because the smoke was
6 knots,
coming at the
runway 10
mound.
left, clear to land.
Clear to land 10 left, United 980.
JPN, I am on the roof of my
Ryanair
van.
10 Bravo, Foxtrot, taxi kilo, full short link 7, contact ground on 125.885.
So, Dub van has a platform on the roof. United Dreamliner from Chicago.
Hello, running on Portugal, though. Running on Portugal, Delta.
What'd you say? It is, isn't it?
United 980, vacate right, November 3, right, November.
November 3, right November, United 980.
Tom, morning to you.
Ryanair 94, Juliet Delta, wind is 360 degrees 7, runway 10 left, clear land. Clear to land 10 left, Ryanair, not approaching. United 980, contact ground 121, sorry, 12, standby. 125.885. 125.855 United 885 United 980. Hey, thanks.
Gary, morning to you.
Metro is doing an hour and
5-1 Charlie, good day to you.
What?
Number 2,
Metro is
continue,
doing
wind
an hour
is
and
360 degrees 7 up. I can see you, Central 5-1 Charlie.
Direct Maxev, morning. Ryanair from Leeds Bradford. And we will have an ATR next from Edinburgh.
Right at 9-4 Juliet Delta, right November 3, right November. Right November 3, right November, 9-4 Juliet Delta, good morning. Juliet Delta, contact ground 125.885, good luck. Ground 125.885 for 9-4 Juliet Delta, bye. Gemstone 5-1 Charlie, wind is 360 degrees at 5, runway 10 left, clear land. Clear land, 10 left, Gemstone 5-1 Charlie. Rescue 14, low to you, hold
funny
short,
animals
runway
in the
10
field
left,
these days.
ATR 2 miles.
Oh.
Hold short, 10 left, copy ATR 2 miles. Rescue 14.
Adrian's here with his new business idea. He stood on his stepladder with empty jam jars, catching the tyre smoke smell so he can bring it to work with him during the week. Big deep inhales into the jar, yeah?
Good morning, Shamrock Forecast Charlie. I left 10 left, position 1.
Well, I don't think he's going to want to come out the gate anyway because he won't be able to.
It will be runway inspection before you land.
You know the cows into this field.
Adrian's not here for the planes, he's here for the cows.
I'm having a barbecue now.
Rescue 14, enter runway 10 left, listen out. Enter 10 left, listening out, rescue 14.
Bozza, welcome to the Spotters Club.
Charlie, vacate right November 3, left November and kilo. Right November 3, left November kilo.
Tony, morning to you as well. It's a jarring opportunity, Tom says. Yes, approved.
Rescue 14, vacate right onto runway 16, hold short runway 10 left, one vacate.
Johnny, how do?
Vacate onto 16, hold short 10
So,
left, one vacated.
We just witnessed the owner of these cattle lead them into the field, and they followed his Land Cruiser the whole way across 2 fields to get here.
Rescue 14, check you vacated now, thank you. I'll get you back on after. Break, Shamrock 4, Golf Charlie, wind 350 degrees 4 knots. Gusting to 9, runway 10 left, clear land. Clear land, 10 left, Shamrock 4, Golf Charlie. Council 5-1, Charlie, ground 125.885, look.
just distracted now.
Turkish 1 Whiskey November, good day to you. Number 1, wind is at 350 degrees at 5, gusting at 9. Continue. That's the approach 10 left, Turkish 1 Islam. Rescue 1-4, enter runway 10 left, this now report vacated at the end. Clear to enter 10 left, this now report vacated at the end.
So, for those...
Charlie, right on to November 4, right November left, runway 16. On November 4, right November left on runway 16.
For those that weren't here earlier on, our widget now has...
Charlie, thank you. Hold short of a with 3. What's up with 3, Charlie?
now has happy lights on it. Now, they're not going to be perfectly accurate. I'm using ADSB. I obviously don't have access to the landing systems here. So, basically, using the GPS of the touchdown point and the GPS from ADSB, I've tried to map out a 3-degree glide path down to the runway, and if the inbounds deviate from that, the lights should change. We also have a centerline diamond directly above the PAPI lights. The true... 1 second, when they stop talking, if they ever do stop talking. We also have a centerline indicator, which will track... Yes, as soon as I do it.
Rescue 1-4, thank you. Hold short runway 10 left, contact ground 125.885. Hotel 10 left and 125.885.
That will track the aircraft's heading against the runway centre line here at Dublin at 10 left. So while it is 10 left, the actual true magnetic heading of the runway, I believe, is 95 degrees. So we have it set to track inbound aircraft heading, track a deviation away from 95 degrees and reflect that in the diamond that moves either left or right at the centre line. Brian, 33 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much, Brian. For the next stream, we'll add a cow tracker to the widget as well, I think. What do you reckon?
Turkish 1 Whiskey November, right onto Sierra, contact ground 125.8, correction, right onto November, contact ground 125.885. Okay, just turn right onto November, thank you.
Tom, sorry, 32 months as well. Thanks, Tom. 32 months in the Spotters Club. It all went wrong approximately 32 to 33 months ago for both of you.
Runner 77 Golf Bravo, good day to you. Wind is 360 degrees 4, custom 10, number 1, continue. Number 1,
Daniel, thank you for 4 months in the Spotters Club.
Gentleman 91 Mike is November 3, Fox out, correction, November, Kilo.
Freddie, welcome back.
November 3, November, and Kilo, 719.
Hey, from contact ground 125.885.
125.885, 719.
Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo, wind is at 360 at 4, custom 10, runway 10 left, cleared land.
Barry, hello to you.
Everyone to the left, start clear to land.
Ryanair from Manchester next. Sorry, I am doing my best not to talk over the ATC, but if they start talking while I am, there's nothing I can do about it. How rude. I know, yeah, I need to give them a signal, yeah. Little LED sign on the side of the van that you can see from the tower I'm speaking.
Number 1, continue for transit,
Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo, right November 3, left November in Kilo.
November 3, last November and Kilo, Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo.
Ryanair 28 Golf Lima, wind is at 350 degrees 5, custom 10, runway 10 left, cleared line.
And Ryanair 30.
No. Oh, maybe it is it? No. Not Apollo. We have two rival factions of cows coming together here in the field. It's all going to go down.
There's going to be magic movements.
A magic moment. Movement. Oh, there's a charge on. They're running. Yeehaw, look at this.
Good morning.
Ryanair 28 Golf Lima, confirm wind at 350 at 5, custom 10, runway 10 left, clear land. Ryanair 28 Golf Lima.
Right, Golf Lima.
Confirm runway 10 left, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Ryanair Golf Lima.
Ryanair from Bristol.
Bravo, ground 125.885.
125.885, no Bravo, bye.
Bye bye. Ryanair 9 Fox Mike, today to you, number 1, wind 350 at 5, custom 10.
Number 1, continue forward for that one, Ryanair Fox Mike.
Bernard, there is a change happening.
Right November 3, right November.
There's a change happening with the notifications on YouTube. They announced it during the week. you might have to hit the notification bell to turn it off and turn it back on again. Apparently it will only notify now for particular elements of the channel, so whether it be a video or a live stream or a post, you get to pick now individually what you get notified of, or so they've said. Whether that's rolled out, but update your app that you're watching on and then just obviously undo the notification and reapply it. Does happen on occasion though. Ryanair from Dubrovnik next to land. Well, there's killings going on. One of them's just a big bully. Look. Look at you, all happy.
Runner 9 Fox Mike is vacated right November 3, right November. November 3, right November, Ryanair Fox Mike.
It's Cow Wars, not Star Wars. Oh wow.
15 miles, 3.5, 1 Show 15 Mike, hello again, wind is 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, 15 miles. Runner 9 Fox Mike, contact ground 125.885. So 5885, Runner 9 Fox Mike.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Adrian, the cow whisperer. Oh.
Tower 760 kilo. Scandinavian 60 kilo, good AQ, number 2, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, continue. Okay, Joe.
David, congrats on 20 months in the Spotters Club. We have Aer Lingus from Heathrow next to land. Ian says, be careful, there's not a moosiker while you're there. Be careful, there's not a moosiker. Well, they're off on a run again. Adrian scared them. They're very excitable, aren't they? Stampede! SAS from Oslo next to land. You're no longer Airport Moses, you're Airport Moses.
Sure, 15 Mike, vacate right November 3, right November.
Who said that?
Freddie.
Of course.
I'll leave the cows alone now, I'm sorry, I know I was messing. But anyway. SAS from Oslo.
Good morning, Ryanair 2, Papa November, establish on LS 120.
Ryanair 2, Papa November, good day to you, continue. Break, Scandinavian 60 kilo, wind is 360 at 4, runway 10 left, clear land.
Clear to land, 10 left, Scandinavian 60 kilo.
Ryanair 2 Papa November, number 1 now, wind 360 at 4, continue.
Continue, Ryanair Papa November.
Show 15 Mike, contact ground 125.885.
585, we'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye. Geneva 60 Kilo, vacate right.
He's called them back over it again. Johnny, morning.
I come between left November 3, Canada 60 Kilo.
Okay, turn left onto November.
Needs more cowbell.
Left,
Needs more cowbell.
Roger, ground 125.885.
what time 85?
Ryanair 2 Papa November, wind 020 degrees, sorry, wind is calm, runway 10 left, clear land.
Good man, Ryanair 2 Papa November.
Ryanair from Glasgow on approach.
Okay, Kilo 137, ILS 1, 10 left.
Meanwhile, airport Moses is doing his thing.
KLM 1137, good day to you, number 2, wind is calm, continue.
I just sent one another lap.
They're off. Yeah, they're doing laps. Look. They're chasing a cyclist now. Look. That's made your day, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You were in a bad mood before you got here, were you?
Ryanair 2 Papa November, vacate right, November 3, left, November in Kilo.
Right, November 3, left, November Kilo, Ryanair 2 Papa November, thanks.
No problem, ground 125.885 on vacate, good luck.
What's the November 25, Ryanair 2 Papa November, see you.
KLM 1137, wind is calm, runway 10 left, clear land.
Max Verstappen. Adrian came here for the planes, and I think I've seen him look at one since he got here. He's been too busy whispering to the moo cows. You have a moosive smile. Approved, David. KLM from Amsterdam next.
Is it the Wookiee?
Negative.
No, by Wookiee.
Nil by Wookiee. 737.
Ryanair 96 Lima Fox, number 1 now, continue wind 010 degrees 4 knots.
Continue, Ryanair 96 Lima Fox.
It's a healthy one though. Healthy. HSE.
KLM 1137, November 3, right turn November.
That's the Aviation to the 711.
96 Lima Fox, surface wind is 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 10 left clear to land.
Runway 10 left clear to land, right, 96 Lima Fox.
KLM 1137, contact ground 125, decimal 88.
Alias, welcome.
2585, 1178.
We have Ryanair from far away next, and then behind that another Ryanair from Bovine. Just keeping with today's trend, like, you know. Meow.
Center 40 November Delta, hello, continue approach number 2, surface wind 020 degrees 4. Ryanair 96 Lima Foxtrot, November 3, a right turn November.
November 3, right turn November, Ryanair 96 Lima Fox.
Ryanair 40 November Delta, surface wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 10 left clear to land.
Clear to land 10 left, Ryanair 40 November Delta. Brilliant, have a good day, Jamestown 37 Echo, establish on ILS runway 10 left.
Jamestown 37 Echo, continue approach number 2, surface wind 030 degrees 4 knots.
Approach Jamestown 37 Echo.
They're breaking into the building site, are they? Ryanair from Beauvais next.
Now Ryanair 96 Lima Fox, do you want to go ground?
Sorry, yeah, ground 125, decimal 885.
Yeah, ground 1585, Ryanair 96 Lima Fox, yeah.
Twofer in the background.
Ryanair 40 November Delta, continue left November, hold short kilo.
Left November, hold short kilo, Ryanair 40
Ryanair 40 November Delta, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
125, 885, Ryanair 40 November Delta.
Jamestown 37 Echo, surface wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 10
King of the council.
They're getting worse.
Yeah, they are getting worse, yeah. So we have an ATR from Newcastle, and behind that then a 767-300 Delta from Boston. There's another field, 2, 3 across, straight ahead. If you see it there, you can just see one of them between the trees.
Yeah.
I think that's where
Tower Delta 154,
Apollo's crew are being kept. Well, I'm hoping that's where they're being kept.
Delta 154, good day. Continue approach number 2, surface wind 010 west 5 knots.
This is our ATR from Newcastle. We might have to come to terms with that. We're not going to see Apollo again. Or Retro Zeus.
I might have to go around and just do
Yeah, just do a
check on
proof of life check.
Down 37 Echo, November 3, left turn November, hold short kilo.
November 3, left turn November, hold short kilo, left turn 37 Echo.
Bozza, no, we don't get Qantas here, unfortunately. Nothing direct between Ireland and Australia. Delta 767.
54, surface wind is 360 5 knots, runway 10 left turn left. 10 left.
Uneven.
Good point, travel with 24 this year, 4 now.
We have an Aer Lingus A330 next from Chicago. Gonna go straight to it. No, I'm not. There I am.
Delta 154, right turn November, contact ground 125.885.
Okay, right turn November 125, 885, Delta 154.
Shamrock 124, surface wind 020 west 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Two line, Shamrock 124, to the wind again.
Wind 020 west 5 knots. Thanks.
Why is it so wobbly?
Good morning, Ryanair 10 Fox Appropriate, that is from the EIDW.
The 10 Fox Echo, continue approach number 2, surface wind 010 west 5 knots. Sherman 124, right turn November, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
Black Venison, welcome along.
Turn November
Next to
125,
Brisbane Airport. I think that's what it says.
Sorry, 2 November uniform. Sorry, 2 November uniform, continue approach number 2. Sorry, 7 Fox Echo, 7 Twin 010 grade 5, knots runway 10 left, clear to land.
Good to that 10 left, turn and Fox Echo.
Ryanair from Brussels. Now, just need to connect power to the camera. Give me 2 seconds.
Fox Echo, November 4, Fox Outer, so short, link 6.
Number 4, Fox Outer, 106, right,
Yarga Boy United 228 Island.
228, continue approach number 2.
United 757, 2 out. That's what we just heard on ATC. I was careless with me whisper. Just fell. Yeah.
Are you live streaming?
Norwegian from Oslo. Bozza says, just letting you know, I'm watching your stream from Brisbane.
Number 3, right turn November. Number 3, right turn November. I'll stay with you in North 2 November.
Freddie says, sorry I missed your live stream yesterday, Carca. And then Carca replies, grand, it was just a quick one. Mohawk must have been in charge, was he? JPN. So I try stream 2 or 3 times a week around my work schedule. I always, where I can, will do Mondays and Fridays, and then if the work schedule fits perfectly, I do Wednesdays as well. But Mondays and Fridays are our main stream days where I can. Obviously, my shift pattern is 4 days on, 4 days off, and as it cycles through the different days of the week every 4 to 6 weeks. So United 757 from Washington.
United 317, ILS 10 miles. United 317, 4. Continue, number 1, United 317.
And if you enjoyed that, there's another one straight away.
Number 3, right turn, November.
UA 317, another 757 on the way from Newark. Kerka told Freddie he might stream after Dean, depends on when he finishes. Be ready for about 12:30, Kerka. We're horrible, aren't we?
Wind 020 5 knots from my 10 left, clear to land.
That was a test. You failed for laughing.
United 228, contact ground 125, decimal 885. Ground, United 228, good day.
John in Glasgow, hello to you. Glenn, morning as well. So we have this one just in from Washington. We have another on final from Newark, and behind that we have Posty from Southampton, our ATR EIGPO. Kerka says I was thinking 12:05. Ooh, ooh. Shots fired. Folks, I am going to be streaming until midday, and then Dean vlogging everything is going to be live. He's going to be taking over coverage here at Dublin from midday for at least 4 or 5 minutes or so. He's renaming his channel Mohawk Aviation. Tom, chat to you later. You loon. Thank you for being here.
United 317, right turn November, contact ground 125, decimal 885. Right turn November, ground 25, 885, United 317, good morning.
Mr. Boric, you're welcome.
My 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, 301.
Parat, morning to you. Stop making them fight. Glenn, welcome back to the Spotters Club. ATR from Southampton.
Michael, 138, high left, 10 left.
Show 138, allow continue approach number 2, surface wind 010 degrees 3 knots.
You got show 138.
Just taunting him. Freddie's asking Dean, have you started your get prepared routine?
125, decimal 885. First November, hold short of kilo, contact ground on 585, Gemstone, 3 would like.
Unlike Santa, he doesn't check his list twice.
Just to say, you get prepared routine because don't bring
Show 138, surface wind 020 degrees 3 knots, to my 10 left, clear to land.
Clear down 10 left, show 138.
Aer Lingus 321 Neo from Boston next. EILRD. Two for.
retro doing 14 minutes. It'd be rude not to stay with.
Retro 14 minutes, Ado says.
Good morning, Jefferson 17 Whiskey. Jefferson 17 Whiskey, continue approach number 2, surface wind 030 degrees 4 knots. Continue approach, Jefferson 17.
We heard the
138, November 3, right turn November.
ATR Pac-Man noise there, means autopilot off.
17 Whiskey, surface wind 020 degrees 4 knots, and 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10.
Johnny, they have a weather station here. Obviously, they have.
Ground 125, decimal 885.
1 second.
Bye-bye.
The East Coast Met Aaron Doppler is also on the roof of a building here. There you go. But yeah, they have weather stations and they have smaller little. I don't know whether we can see it this side. You'll see them or not. Let's see. These are like little visibility sensors. They measure the 2 points between the laser and obviously they can tell visibility levels and stuff like that from whether the laser between the 2 points is obstructed or not. But we've seen it on when we're streaming Southside. We've seen there's a anemometer as well for wind speeds, and both runways will have their own one because the runways here are exposed to different wind levels. North runway seems to get it slightly worse when it's windy because it's more exposed, no shelter both sides of it. Circumference.
10 Whiskey, November 3 left November, hold short kilo.
November 3 left November, hold short kilo.
Jamestown 34 November, 7 wind 020 grade 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear now, 10 left, that's 3 November.
Jamestown 17 Whiskey, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
Ground 125, 885, Jamestown 17 Whiskey.
Another ATR next from Aberdeen. Just watching every move he makes now, look. Every move you make, man. ATR from Aberdeen.
Today, running 1 off Bravo for the establishment here, left.
1 Alpha Bravo, loud speed, approach number 2.
Running 1 off Bravo.
MG. Chilling in bed, watching the stream. Nice one.
Jamestown 34 November, left November, hold short kilo, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
November, hold kilo, and contact ground on 125, decimal 885, Jamestown 34 November. Thank you.
Final 1 Alpha Bravo, 7 wind
JPN.
5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
You would get more than you bargained for if you attempted to milk these fellas. Ryanair from London Gatwick. Oh, it's a Malta Air. Yeah. That's all the winglets get.
Final 1 Alpha Bravo, November 3, right turn, November.
November 3, right, November, running 1 off Bravo. Okay, Scandinavia 31 Bravo, Island 10 left.
Scandinavia 31 Bravo, low, can you approach number 1?
We continue still well.
So, the star they're currently all arriving on has them out over Navan.
Final 1 Alpha Bravo, contact
We have SAS from Stockholm, Ryanair Amsterdam, 321 from JFK, Retro from Amsterdam, 4-0. You have a new Retro? That's what I was going to say, you're a new Retro. You said that on camera.
He's really there.
Yeah, I don't know. You're okay. So, SAS, is it? I don't think it is it? Party nose? No, it was just the light.
Okay, good. Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform, 5 miles, it is 1 left. Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform, allow continue approach number 2, surface wind 02085 knots. Okay, 47. Scandinavian 31 Bravo, vacate November 3, left turn November, hold short kilo. Vacating November 3, left November, hold short kilo, Scandinavian 31 Bravo.
Freddie, chat later.
Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform, surface wind 02085 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform.
Railman, morning to you.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo, contact ground 125.885. 125.885, Scandinavian 31 Bravo, bye.
Ryanair from Amsterdam. Watching the background to see the JFK 321 Neo appear. There it is. Twofer. On the turn in.
Good morning, Shamrock 10, ILS 10 left at 6.5 miles. Shamrock 108, good day, surface wind 03085 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Good land, runway 10 left, Shamrock 108. Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform, November 3, right turn, November. November 3, right turn, November, Ryanair 47 Hotel.
So EI 108. It's Aer Lingus from JFK next. 321 Neo. EI LARF.
Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform, contact ground 125, this 1885. 5885, Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform.
They get bored with you and left.
Yeah, I turned me back on him when he went.
Ah.
Oh, back.
You're okay. Whenever I'm here and they're up against the fence like that, I have awful visions of them breaking the fence and getting out onto the road.
It's just worried like Jerry.
Yeah.
Take the wreck open there, guys. Right,
Retro and done.
Retro and done, yeah. Well, I'm going to go proof of life for Apollo.
All right.
Shamrock 603, good afternoon, establish 10 left.
Shamrock 603, good day, service wind 010, raise 3 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Shamrock 603.
JPN, thank you for being here. And chat soon.
November 3, right turn, November.
November 3, right turn November, Shamrock 108.
We have our Aer Lingus retro liveried A320 next. EIDWM. How are you going to take a picture and do your thing at the same time?
Ground 125, 885.
I can say it.
Shamrock 108.
We can just say it from here.
You can do it live.
No, you're okay, thanks.
Tom will oblige.
Shamrock 603, confirm with red left.
603, 8 bound, clear to land, runway 10 left, service wind 040, raise 3 knots.
Continue, clear to land, Shamrock 603.
Another result of Boeing Airbus 304, fully established, transatlantic.
10.31 Foxtrot, good day, service wind 040, raise 3 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. 125.885.
910 on November, 125.885, Shamrock 603, bye-bye.
Catch you later.
Where you going?
I'm gone.
See you later. Thank you for the whisper.
Most welcome.
Safe home. Adrian is away. He hasn't copped it yet because he can't hear the stream. But his retro Ado wasn't a retro Ado.
7 Island, 10 left, 6 miles.
017, continue approach number 2, service wind 020, raise 3 knots.
Your approach line is 017.
Adrian is away. Bye bye. Michael, morning to you.
James on 3 on Foxtrot, number 3, left November, kilo, hold short of link 7.
Left November 3.
Mervyn, morning. Just seen your comment there. Morning to you. Well, it is May the 4th, so,
Wind 0,
you
30
know.
degrees, that's 3 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, runway 017. James on 3 on
Very
Foxtrot, contact
full looking
125,
apron now. Look at this.
885. First round 125, 885, James on 3 on Foxtrot.
Sorry, just fixing my glove. Ryanair from Newcastle, I think.
November Romeo, approach number 1, wind is 040 degrees, 5 knots. Ryanair 1017, taxi November 3, then right on November. Number 3, right November, Ryanair 017. Ryanair 6 November Romeo, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Land 10 left, Ryanair 6 November Romeo. Ryanair 017, contact ground 125.885. 125.85, Ryanair 07.
So Ryanair from Copenhagen next to land. 777 and a 350-900 directly above me, but again, unfortunately, cloud cover doesn't let us get them today.
Good morning, Sam. I'll pick up past police service on your left.
Show 6 Alpha, continue approach number 2.
Just a reminder, I am obviously away for Ruth's birthday this Friday, so I am hoping to stream Wednesday evening. We'll get the evening heavies and cargo if we can, once weather permits, obviously.
Runner 6 Romeo, November 3 left turn November, hold short kilo. November 3 left turn November, hold short kilo, runner 6 Romeo.
Aer Lingus from Brussels next. And Dusseldorf behind that. Is there a chance for a twofer? Possibly. Although I think it's already lined up further out. It is, yeah. It's out here. So, yeah. Cloud base definitely starting to lift now, thankfully. Prop noise overhead, I think.
Tower Chevron 69X3, establish direct 10. Show 69X-ray, continue approach number 2, 720-208 knots.
Well, that was that overhead we heard there just now, the prop going over me. That's the Air Corps. Air Corps C295 gone overhead. No visibility though.
Contact ground 125.885.
Brian, how do? Johnny, yeah, like we get the likes of the AN12s on occasion. We've had an AN26. What I'd love to see, Shannon seemed to be getting it the whole time. The Silkway. Is it the IL76? Wouldn't mind seeing that here. Aer Lingus from Dusseldorf. I believe we were to get a Maximus Antonov AN124 as well last month or the month before, and Dublin couldn't handle it, so it went to Shannon, I think twice in the space of 2 weeks. Shannon get all the good stuff.
X-ray, November 3, right turn November. November 3, right turn November. Target A, camera 55 Golf, 3 miles, 10 left. Camera 55 Golf today, surface wind 010 west 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, camera 55 Golf. Camera 69 X-ray, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
Straight ahead, how do? See, the thing with Shannon is, and I say this all the time, I would love to go down there, but the reality is, if you're getting something like that, like the Aleutian or even the Antonov into Shannon, you're going all the way down there just for that, because the way their schedules work, there could be nothing 2 hours either side of it. Now, I know it might be slightly busier this time of the year, but definitely during the winter. I was going to go down there for one of the Antonov arrivals, but there was nothing for 2 hours before it and nothing for 2 hours after it. And I don't think he'd be very impressed if I just went and streamed for a half-hour arrival and then called it a day. Like, you know. It's a lot of the stuff though that arrive into Shannon you don't see on Flight Radar. They're not scheduled flights. They're not like a lot of the C-130 stopovers for refueling and stuff like that. But no different than I always say, if you're in Shannon and you know something cool is coming in, or even here for Dublin, drop me a message. You know what I'm like, I'll be happy to be here or there.
Number 3, right November, show mark 55 Golf. Number 5, I got 25 South Island. I got 25 to the Delta, good afternoon. Surface wind
Dean
01085
stream.
knots,
Exactly, yeah. Poor man. So he has put himself down for arrivals. So in the next little while we'll be watching over here, because this is where he normally streams arrivals from, just that area over there. Logan Air from Aberdeen, and then an Aer Lingus A330 behind that. Wheels down, come on.
Surface 560, good morning, continue approach. Number 2, surface wind 01085 knots.
I'm doing my best to hold it still, but we're like maxed out on zoom. There we go. Logan Air, Tartan Tower. Only running on one engine.
Number 4, Foxtrot outer, hold short on link 6. Shamrock 960, surface wind 01084 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Graham, how do?
252 down to contact ground 15, decimal 885.
Graham, look at the emoji you're rocking. The badge beside your name. Is Graham our first Concorde badge holder? Or is there someone else? Brian and Graham should be about the same. And Andrew as well. Could be only a few days in between it.
560, right turn November, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
Yeah, Carrick, longest runway in Ireland, but obviously less busy. So there was talk, obviously, of the Air Corps upgrading from the Pilatus to jets so that they can better respond to emerging threats or for whatever quick reaction alerts. And they're saying they'll have to base them in Shannon because obviously the runway at Baldonnel isn't long enough for them. And yes, it is for 3 years. There you go. Graham, 36 months. We both supered you. Brian, 22 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. And Emma, 3 months. Thank you as well. David, how do? So David, we're going till 12. The reason being, Dean had asked or said he wanted to stream at midday, so I said I'd do the morning shift and he's going to go on from midday. We have Aer Lingus EI58 from Denver next, and then our first air transatlantic of the summer season in from Toronto. Bozza, we normally have bing bongs and airport arrival noises, but today is Star Wars Day, so you have a lightsaber and a Wookiee. So A330 from Denver.
Shamrock 9 Charlie X-rays with you, short final, ILS, runway 10 left.
Shamrock 9 Charlie X-ray, surface wind 030, range 4 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Yes, land 10 left, Shamrock 9 Charlie.
Brian, thank you for being here and enjoy the rest of the bank holiday.
Dublin Tower, good morning, it's here Transat 230 ILS, 10 left. Air Transat 230, good day, continue approach, number 2, surface wind 020, range 4 knots.
Continuing your Transat 230. Hey, sir, it's been a while since I've landed. 10 left in Dublin. November 3, we can anticipate entering the apron at Kilo.
Hi, firm, yeah, plan for November 3 with a left turn November for Kilo.
Perfect, thanks for that.
Shamrock 9 Charlie X-ray, November 3, right turn November.
November 3, November, Shamrock 9 Charlie.
Air Transit 230, Surface wind 010 rate 4 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left, your Transat 230.
Shamrock 9 Charlie X-ray, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
25885, 9 Charlie.
So we have Air Transat, and then our, oh, is it still the Lufthansa Superstar? I don't think it is. Maybe it's changed, I don't know, unless it just hasn't updated its picture on Flight Radar. Sneaking up in your EV, making no noise. Think of us deaf folk, will you? Think of us deaf folk. Dean is here. Presume you'll be going the other side, will you?
Delta 978, city approach number 2.
Air Transat. From Toronto. No. Especially if you weren't watching the last, they were charging 80.
November 3 left turn November, hold short Kilo.
November 3, November short Kilo, Transat 230.
You see down with the lights. I know you're gonna go over there, but you've the road there. If you go down to the lights, see where that white car is parked. And there's a construction sign just where the ditch starts. That's high enough to clear the fence. Yeah.
Air Transit 230, contact ground 125, decimal 885 today.
Mate, morning to you. I think the Bing Bong is a lightsaber and the Super is a Wookiee.
Yeah, I thought I was hearing things in your stream was going on.
What?
Two stacked on each other.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Not the Superstar retro we were hoping for.
Did that come in now?
No. Unless there's another one due.
Lufthansa 978, okay, November 3, right turn, November.
Yeah, if you're looking down there, you see where that person is stood now.
978.
You probably see the wear mark in the grass from where I stand. But it means then you don't have to deal with all that road, and you can see everything. No, you see where the okay. See the blue car. See behind that the two people stood. Oh, the see there? There's a little patch there where you'll see where I stand. The mark is there. You can clear perfectly.
Yeah, 'cause it's very loud over there with the road noise.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mike, welcome along. Dreamweaver, hello.
So we're only streaming for 10 minutes anyway.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're going for the record here. 6, isn't it?
6, right,
Yeah. So Dina said, strap yourselves in
6 minutes
for a
stream.
frantic 6-minute stream.
Now, just so you know, I have a glide slope and I had it before you.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I did it there a couple of weeks ago. Stream.
It wasn't on stream though.
When?
You mean when you saw it on Dub Track and then copied it from there?
No.
Yeah.
Flights, they have.
Oh, did they? I've had it on Dub Track for like a month.
I never saw that.
Yeah.
It's not as good as yours though.
Dean's just saying that his widget suddenly has a glide slope as well on it.
And other things.
Oh, yeah.
The only thing I can't figure out is
Amazing, though.
I can't get the information where it's coming from for some reason. I think you need Yoki for that. A dub dongle. It's not as cold as I thought it'd be.
What?
It's not as cold as I thought.
It is up here.
Oh, it will.
Once you're out in it for a while, like it was grand when I was starting, but once you're out in it for a while, that kind of cold northerly breeze gets to you. But it's also, 4 hours since I started. You might try that sometime. What?
The next door neighbour's brother lives his house looks onto the runway.
Oh, yeah?
So I'm trying to get over there with him before.
503, November 3, right turn, November. Right November 3, right November, Shamrock, 503.
10 minutes free.
Kenny, hello to you. So Kenny, yes, Eddie and Ella have been re-registered EIEDY and EIELA. They were their original registrations before they were transferred to the Manchester base, so they're back on them now. Ryanair from Wrongslaw.
The Aer Lingus hub now Manchester's gone completely, is it?
What?
It's gone completely. The Aer Lingus Manchester hub.
Yes, well, yeah. Obviously, they're still operating in from Belfast and here, but there's no base there anymore. Ryanair from Wroclaw.
Was Ado on the Motilium?
What?
Ado was on the Motilium.
He got excited when he saw all the cows. Do you actually have all your stuff with you? Have you checked? No? You're just gonna now's the time. So Dean has arrived at the airport in his car and he's checking that he has everything now. Jay, welcome.
69 with the Alpha, contact ground 125.
He's good.
885.
Probably no camera, but he's good. Aer Lingus XLR EIDW from Paris next. So folks, yeah, Dean's channel is at vlogging everything. It's the one with a load of 6-minute streams. When he goes down and gets set up, he's gonna let me know he's up and running, and then we'll hand you over.
Scandinavian 32. Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, continue approach number 2. Good to see you. Number 5 to X-ray, November 3, right turn November.
November 3, right turn November, 752.
You just heard in the background there, auto brake off. So the XLR had auto brake set, which they mostly all do for landing. And then as the pilots press on the brakes themselves, that cancels the auto brake and it's back to their own judgment for the braking. So just as they reached the taxiway there, you heard the auto brake off in the background on ATC.
10 left, Scandinavian 32 plus. 05 to X-ray, contact ground 125, that's 1885.
Mike, hello to you. So there in the chat now, folks, is vlogging everything. You can click on his channel name there, or if one of the mods wants to post the link to his stream in the chat, please do so. He's not allowed to do it himself, he'll get banned. SAS from Copenhagen, and it is Party Nose.
Tower, EIDW, wings 2774, establish ILS 1 0 left. Airways 2774, continue approach number 2, surface wind is 010 base 2. Continue number 2, Airways 2774.
Eurowings from Stuttgart next. Oh yeah, I do it in 6s.
Oh.
32 Foxtrot, apologies, got the frequency next. 32 Foxtrot left for November, contact ground 125, decimal 885. 125, 885. Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, thanks a lot. Airwings 22774, surface wind 360 3 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. I clear to land, 1 0 left, Euro wind 2774.
Connor, thank you very much. Connor's after sending 10 memberships. We're doubling up on the bing bongs. Oops. So Eurowings has a 9H registration. So possibly a ghosty. Leased in. Tis ghosty Eurowings. Avion Express operating for Eurowings.
Airways 2774, November 3, right turn, November. November 3, right on November, Airways 2774.
Noosh, hello.
Airways 2774, contact ground 1Q5, that's 1885. Right, that's fine, that's right.
Ryanair from Reyes next. So when you get down there, Dean, there's a road sign, the construction one, the back of it. If you line yourself up almost perfectly with it, it won't be in your shot. You get me? Mike, congrats on 5 months in the Spotters Club. Connor says no problem, keeping my 2-year-old and 7-month-old happy, watching a pain, as they say. Class. I've always said Will used to call Airwolf diddle-a-doo because of the music. So how long before you have your van with a roof platform on it and start calling yourself Paul?
Just sell me this one.
Oh, yeah. I'll give you this one, yeah. He's just threatening to push me off and take the van.
I still think we should get a wrapped.
What?
I think we should have got a wrapped.
I want no, like I said to you, I have thought about getting a wrap, but there's no point getting this one wrapped. If I get a newer one, yeah.
Get wrapped and vlogging everything for me.
Oh yeah, no bother, yeah. Sure, you have the perfect yoke to wrap right there. Oh, why?
Home of the 5-minute stream.
Home of the 5 minutes stream. or will not be seen.
Great strap line, isn't it?
ERB, how do? What?
Make a great tagline.
Oh, I know, yeah. 5-minute stream or won't be seen. That's literally it. We have Ryanair from Liverpool next. Yeah, go on, yeah. Text me at 12 when you're ready to go at 12. 12.
Foxtrot Juliet 57 Juliet, continue approach number 1, Surface wind 040 with 6 knots.
Number 1 at 37 Juliet.
Franks, hello.
Feather 720 Foxtrot, November 3, left November, hold short kilo.
We have a Mitsubishi Challenger 850 inbound.
Feather 720 Foxtrot, contact ground 125, decimal 885. Ground 125. Asterisk 75 Juliet.
Oh, when he finishes at 12:05. Awful mean to him. Awful mean. I approve. He brings it on himself. It'll be at this point now, in the next 4 to 5 minutes, where he's setting up and he realises what he's forgotten. And because he's not live, you'll hear the cursing and swearing from here. I wonder, is that a recycled registration? Because
16 Fox Romeo, continue approach number 2. Asterisk 75 Juliet, November 3, right turn, November.
November 3 and then right to November.
call sign asterisk. Nice.
Final 16 Fox Romeo, surface wind 020 degrees 4 knots from my 10.
Carrick, I was going to say that there's an awful lot of aerials on the top of it, isn't there? Ryanair with the all blue winglets.
75 Juliet, contact ground 125.
Is it hay? Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. We know Hat does. Ryanair from Venice, Max 8 in next. Carrick is saying it looks like an AWACS. Initially, when I first seen it, Carrick, I was looking on the underbelly to see if there was anything there as well, because of the amount of aerials on the top of it. Papa Kilo, how do?
Tower Ryanair 3 Quebec Zulu fully established, 10 left. 3 Quebec Zulu, continue approach number 2, surface wind 350 knots, gusting 8. What is it?
Venice. All blue winglets.
November 3, right for November. Fire 3 Quebec Zulu, Silver Wind 360 grade 4 knots, my 10 left, clear to land.
Good to land, Ryanair 3 Quebec Zulu.
Ryanair 16 Fox Romeo, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
5885, Ryanair 16 Fox Romeo.
Adrian's back on the laptop now after his airport fix, and on every landing he's opening his little jar and inhaling the tyre smoke that he captured while he was here.
Hey, 99 Hotel, continue approach number 2, Silver Wind 350 grade 5 knots.
Approach number 2, Ryanair Hotel.
Don't know whether the microphones picked that up or not. The last minute burst of power applied just before they touched down.
Fire 3 Quebec Zulu, right turn November, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
Right on November, 15885, Ryanair 3 Quebec Zulu.
They're all over now, checking out Dean, look.
Alright, 99 Hotel, Silver Wind 350 grade 3 knots, my 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left, Ryanair Hotel.
So we have Ryanair from Warsaw next, and behind that A330 from Seattle, EIDW.
Hello, Sherlock 9052 Heavy, 7 miles from Airbus. Sherlock 952 Heavy, good day. Continue approach number 2, Silver Wind 030 degrees 3 knots. Down number 4 Fox Outer, hold short, holding 6.
Number 4 Fox Outer, hold short, link 6, Ryanair Yankee Hotel.
You like the way I say twee? But it's a twee 30.
Sherlock 952, 952, surface wind 030 base, 3 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land 10 left, showing down faster.
So EI Duo, an A330-300 inbound from Seattle.
Aer Lingus, Denmark 6, 5 kilo echo, 7.5 miles, ILS 10 left, 4 miles.
Show 5 kilo echo, continue, approach number 2.
Continue number 2, 7 kilo echo.
Sherlock 952, Sierra, question November 3, right for November. November 3, right for November, Sherlock 952. Sherlock 5 kilo echo, surface wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Dubjet Twee equals Twee. Yeah.
Sherlock 952, contact ground 125, decimal 885. 885, Sherlock 952, bye.
Still fighting with it. Aer Lingus from Madrid next.
So hello Ryanair, 960 Romeo. 960 Romeo, number 2. John 5 kilo echo, vacate November 3, right on November.
November 3, right November 7, 5 kilo echo.
Hello, Shamrock 6, 5 with the ILS, 10 left. 6
No coat. He's going to be frozen after 5 minutes now. Ryanair from Kerry. Oh, I'm sure he has the builder's jacket in the car anyway.
Contact ground on 125.885. Flight.
125.885, 75 Kilo Echo, bye now.
Taking Ryanair 960 on November. 960 Romeo, continue right on November. Right on November, Ryanair 960 on November. 65 Whiskey, surface and calm, runway 12 left, just left.
Folks, before we start handing you over to Dean, thank you to everyone that's been here with me today. Much appreciated. If you haven't, do hit the like button. It does help a lot. Like I said, I am hoping to be here Wednesday evening, so we'll schedule about 24 hours in advance like normal.
960 Romeo, contact ground on 125.
Aer Lingus from Frankfurt next.
125,
To our gifters during the stream, thank you very much. And milestone folk as well. Fair play. I don't think we ever would have imagined us being where we are 3 years later, but thank you very much. It's down to your support and yous all being here and helping, so thank you. And as always, our mods. Shout out to our senior mood, Adrian, for the whisper delivery earlier. Thank you very much.
We are Arlet, 10 left, 6 miles. Denmark 65 Whiskey, vacate November 3, right on November. November 3, right November, Shamrock 6.
Why did I start the stream in the middle of the night? Dean said the same thing. Johnny, you're most welcome. Like I said, Adrian, would you do a favour and just throw Dean's link for his stream in the chat there again? Looks like he's put his waders on, has he?
Contact ground on 125.885. 5885.
I'm waiting for a text message. He hasn't sent one yet. Graham, you are most welcome. Congrats on your new badge as well.
Hello, Shamrock 3, go from Tabby Side, 10. Shark 3, Echo Golf to base, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, continue approach number 2.
Is he fishing or streaming? Well, yeah, we've had the same conversation with him. British Airways from Heathrow. A319. Just got a message there now. So this will be our last one, I imagine. Adrian has posted the link for Dean's stream in the chat, so head over there once we're done. Again, Wednesday evening for our next stream. I'm not here Friday, I'm away, so we'll try to do something Wednesday or Thursday evening. Definitely Wednesday, I think. We'll see. Make sure you jump over to Dean because you're going to see the Edelweiss A320 in the next couple of minutes.
Right on November. Let's take November 3 right, November 2 the next day.
So folks, if you haven't clicked the link, it's over to @vlogging everything. He's over there, ready to go. The Edelweiss is 2 out, so get yourselves over and get that for yourselves. I'll see you all Wednesday.
Speed with 83, Yankee contact ground on 125.885 away. 125.885, speed with 83. 28, Yankee right. Tower, good afternoon, 647 from Lima, Island 1 to the left. Swiss 477, Lima, good afternoon, surface wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, continue approach, you're shortly number 1. Continue approach, 647 Lima.
He's not live yet.
Good afternoon, surface wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, continue approach number 2. Continue approach number 2, Ryanair. Tower 3, above vacate November 3, right on November.